see me? Jazz, what's up, hon? Hey, I'm gonna go grab a coffee really quick, and then we will get started, so bear with me for like a minute. Be right back. Alright, Jazz, I'm back. What'd I miss? Which the answer should be nothing. I haven't started. Dude, 1 second, and then we'll actually get started. Nothing. Perfect. I missed absolutely nothing. We like when that happens. Dude, I'm so excited for this arc. See, I've been really curious how they're gonna handle this, and it looks like they're actually going through with the what do you call it? The laboratory arc, right? I thought because they skipped over the Psy arc. You're going like 4 minutes to take out the fish in the oven. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry, I'm not gonna let you miss out on anything substantial. I thought they were gonna do maybe like an original thing, like the actual like whatever was gonna be like the reason that the crossover arc is even happening in the first place. But no, we're skipping over Sai and we're skipping over Shido and going straight into this one. But same thing, like how are you gonna handle this without aggressively spoiling things for people who haven't played Royal? Dude, I'm so excited for this outfit. It's gonna look so clean. Not too worried about this. I haven't really cared enough about Tycoon, to be quite honest. It's not been my highest priority. God, I'm so excited for this outfit. It looks so clean. Where the hell's the wardrobe? Is it? I guess they're getting the fancy outfit ready because of part 4, right? Because Luce's whole fit is super fancy too. Also, we have a new thing, deals. Check that in a second. Let me focus on one thing at a time instead of letting my ADHD brain go all over the goddamn place. And there's also, like, I guess, like, different colors to it too, right? No, I want the sets. The beige knit was not it. I didn't particularly like this outfit. It's cute. I like it, but the fact is it's a full set. If I could just wear the hat and or the little sweater, I think I'd be fine with it. But I can't. So it makes me a little sad. White ball. Ooh. Wow. Yeah, that's clean. I think only the first one is really good. I don't really like the other ones. It's very fancy. But the question is it a set or can I wear it in like pieces? Be cool to see. Alright, let's see. We got a bunch of things. Stuff for the Annie. So this is the rebate thing, right? And this is the sonic interference. Sure. 30% decreased damage taken. Needs to go on a rank 7 or higher persona. Makes sense. And these are the new the royal sets. 30 plat ticket. That's actually not a bad deal. And there's also, what is this? Ooh, a 5-star selector and a gold ticket. 50 gold ticket. I mean, that's, well, no, I don't know about that. I mean, if you needed them, maybe, but they're not so great anymore. Still haven't gotten the ones that I wanted. God damn it. This is the Royal Set too, which is the Mill Coins, but it's also nice. These will be nice. Got a lot of things to buy. This is the one I think. No, not the Komok Gems. Fuck, where is it? Oh, it's just the yellows? Oh, damn. I thought it was the purples. I'm hosed. Because I used too many of the purples already. Fuck. There we go, that's fine. This is the Tycoon event? Oh, this is the stuff for Crossroads of Fate. Tycoons, new season. Bigger always have Wonder card in their starting, so it's the same as season 2. Alright, so let's do the trial. Alright, so it's supposed to be 2 onto whoever's going to be doing attacks. So I guess in this case it's going to be Flirt, because he always does attacks. Well, these are useless. Why did they give us this? The hell? Weird personas for Wonder, but okay. Ow. Now, does this autocast the highlight, or...? It did not. I don't actually see. So her highlight thing is off everybody else's timer. Makes sense. Been a minute since I've seen his normal outfit. So I don't know why they made Violet first. That seems weird. Oh, it's the best opportunity to like see what she can do and how she pops off, but sure, why not? Also the turbo synergy, so that'll be fun. I'm excited for that one. And ooh. Mask of Faith. Evoked Awakening. Hero's Awakening. Interesting. Well. Alright, let me know when you're back so I can start doing polls. I don't want to do polls without you. Oh, this has the Venus gems. Oh, okay, okay. They do have one for that. Okay, I thought they did. I was confused. So I'll be able to get enough for Kasumi's full kit then. Fantastic, we like that. We like that a lot.
次のご来店も楽しみにしてるね。
Alright, my coffee should be ready, and we'll finish pouring that, and then we'll get started on pulls as long as here. 1 second. Back. Sorry for the delay. Alright, ready for polls? I hope so. So we got enough to get at least 2 full pitties on the 110. Hopefully we don't need that many. Three 4-stars isn't bad. 1 second, still check here. Just double checking on Jazz really quick. Alright, cool. I just want to make sure you didn't miss when we get our glorious, definitely early Kasumi pull. Kasumi. I'd love it if I get the double on Kasumi, that'd be fantastic. but there's no guarantee on that. I haven't gotten a double since Queen, which is a little frustrating, but it is what it is. Plus, I was also on the 80 yet. I don't think I've gotten a double on the 110 yet at all. I need it. I need all the luck I can get. I have an easier time, I think, getting pity on the weapon banner. I don't know why. I don't think there's a particular reason, but... Just steadily watching my wall go. the number of my wall get lower and lower with each pull. Come on, give me something. Oh, I think that's it. Yeah, let's go. Off pity. Let's go. How polite. It begins. It begins. No, I'm going A6R6 on her. I can probably get to like A2 R3 today, depending on what our pool situation is, but. I think Yanagi said he's going to A6R6 too, but I don't know who else is going for that. I know a bunch of people are starting to slow down their spending in our guild, and I don't blame them. It's getting really expensive. Not that it hasn't been expensive to get to where we are, but it's like, you know. Because we should also get a ton of gems from running the palace too, right? For the event. That's pity. Yay! Again, love it if that was a double. I'll take an A1. So I still have 30 left, plus whatever else I still have on the other pulls. So, grab that. Do a couple more of these. Before I start worrying about gems. Alright, so that's, what's that, 4, 5, so that's 50. It's 50 more pulls. So it should be our A2 at least.
さあ
W. Didn't want to pity it, but it's fine. We got the one early one, which helped offset, so it's fine. And I plan to get at least A2. So that's good. And weapons-wise, we should be able to get at least, well, the weapons is a little odd, right? Because we don't have any guarantee on what we're getting with the 50/50s, right? So ideally, we get the weapon a couple times, but like I don't have any pity built up to start, so either guarantee or any real progress on here. But I got enough for two full hard pities, so at least got our 4 stars. That's good.
それが
Plus, I also have the what do you call it?
これ
The
ならどんな相手でも
the artisan stuff that I could use in PvP. Because I'd either probably use this for awesome. Let's
これ
go.
ならどんな相手でも
I'd either use it for Kasumi or I'd use it for Anj. Either of those, I think, would be good options. Alright, did we get the A1 or no? Find out. Hey, that's the A1. Nice, 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 nice. So I just need another weapon, and that gets us as far as I want with her kit so far, and then we'll still need to do more pulls after, but still, that's a separate issue. That's perfect. That's perfect. That gets to A2, R2. I'm okay with this. And if I need to use the artisan, I can. But otherwise, that gets us for a pity there. Alright, Jazz. Appreciate you stopping in. Glad you got to see the weapon. Or the pulls, rather. They're basically the same thing. Should be good on the incense. That shouldn't be an issue.
Get ready! やったね
困ってるやつはほっとけねえたちでな。
今日はどこに行くの楽しいか
Yadagi! What's up, bud? How are your costume pulls going? Wait, when did I get this? Well, I guess I could use this as feedstock. Wait, no, I can't. I don't need feedstock right now. I need another copy of her weapon. Right. You already got her A6, R6? Goddamn, dude. Do you just like invest like all the time before the thing to like buy the gems, or? Because like I can't use the website to buy more pulls after maintenance. It takes like a day for my laptop to give me this stuff. Maybe. Okay, that makes sense. I was doing that a little bit, but I didn't go too crazy.
新しい
お
わかっあうん
How do you like her A6 R6 so
体
far?
さばきにレクチャーなら任せてください
Don't have her A6. Hmm. Well, I don't see it on here yet, but give it a day. Dream of Destruction. This starts on trying to cheer Lufel up. That's interesting. And then it's the turbo arc. Should be fun.
死んだなだか
You just never show it. You just quietly use your own Kasumi and never tell anybody in the guild. What a dick. Unfortunately, I gotta wait so I can get more of these purple gems. So that'll be probably like tomorrow.
一緒に頑張りましょ
And then
う
rep
力がみ
cards.
なぎってくるそんな感じ
Whatever
が
I
し
think
ま
I
す
have on Motaha is what I'm intending to use. Wait, wisdom. It's not wisdom and virtue, is it? Oh yeah. They still need to change the wording on wisdom and virtue, because it's only during the highlight, right? It's not actually after that, no?
「お力になりますね先輩
Small indie company to make no mistakes. Yeah, you know what? I can't bully them too hard. You're right. You're right. I shouldn't be too mean. Fuck, she's 103.8? Shit. That is actually gonna fuck me up on a lot of speed timing.
足を引っ張らないよう
It might
頑張ら
actually.
ないとですから
Shoot.
体が軽くなった気がします新体操にも活かせないでしょうか一緒に頑張りましょう一緒に頑張りましょうバイオレット入りますこれなら私ももっとありがとうございますお力になりますね手になじむいい武器ですね鍛錬あるのみですよね体が軽くなった気がします鍛錬あるのみですよね大切に使いますねお力になりますね先輩
So these are stats before actually getting leveled up. That's not bad, I think, right? 28.9. I don't think she gets crit in combat, right? 279 crit mult feels really good though. And 24.8 surely is too much pierce, no? I don't know, for being level 1 and being rank 47, I think that's damn impressive. Like, she's almost as good at level 1 as my the hell's it called? My level 80 puppet. I know they're totally different characters, but still. Alright, let's go ahead and start leveling her ass up. Plus, she'll, I think, got some other stats as we go, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, that's right. Also, her weapon's gonna increase as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right.
これはもっともっとこれ手に馴染むいい大切に使いますね
Oh, I definitely didn't need to do that. I'm an idiot.
成長したいですこれは私がもっともっと成長しこれもっともっと成長これはもっともっとこれは私がもっともっと成長したいですこれは
I think we have enough parts, but sure.
成長したいですこれは手に馴染むバイオレット入ります
Already at 66. Now she is the same level. Good lord. Probably tomorrow, yeah. Because I have to wait for the shop to open up. Because I only did enough to be able to get started, and then I was gonna wait for the limited. But like I said, you could also theoretically just do all the pre-pulls and then just use the limited for the next character you're gonna be pulling on.
頼もしいですねまるでジョーカー先輩やもっ
Because like I said, I can't buy anything off the web store just yet.
もっともっと新体操もっともっと体が数もっともっと新体操にも活かせないでしょうかもっともっと新体操にも活かせないでしょうか
And I love
一
gems.
緒に頑張っ
I love Komboka gems. Walk. It's been a minute since we haven't had enough Komboka gems for somebody. It all comes because I keep putting so much money into my what do you call it? Rev cards. Just barely enough. No, I'm actually short. Are you fucking kidding me? No.
足を引っ張らないよう頑張らないとですから
3,000 is all I need. You finish maxing her out. Then I get the other Venus gem that I need. It's still not gonna help me because I'm still gonna be behind, but
体さばきのレクチャーなら頼もしいですねまるでジョーカー先輩やモノ先輩みたいです
what?
一緒に頑張りましょう
My god, I'm gonna crash out. I used the wrong one. Why? Why, game? Why would you do this to me? The fuck?
先輩も一緒にバイオレット入ります一緒に強くなっていけたら嬉しいです新体操にも活かせお力になり
Fucking
ます
weird ass game.
先輩
Look at your assist. Alright, let's check in a second. I switch mine over too. Even though she's not rainbow, she will be. Soon enough, she will be. There you go.
お力になりますね先輩一緒に頑張りましょう
Jesus Christ! Holy shit, dude. Out of battle? Oh my god, dude. These stats are ridiculous. Alright, so mine I guess has some room for improvement then. Good god, man. I fucking called it! I knew it was gonna be Kartikeya! That fucking bum! Ugh! All my homies hate Kartikeya. I used to like Kartikeya, I thought he was cool, but we get him so often. I figured it'd be like Fafnir and then maybe Vishnu. Makes sense to keep the new character, but I guess it's all this way. It's also one, it gives other people like a chance to use their characters, and then two, she's also a Phantom Thief around the same time, so I guess it makes sense. What's wrong with my boy? What's wrong with my boy? What's wrong with your boy? Nothing. Nothing's wrong with your boy. He's fine. I'm hating just to hate. Do you think for Fafnir, we actually might want to run Twins DPS? Or Twins Assassin alongside this? Or you think support still? Like, I'm always gonna ask the question if there's a chance that we can double DPS, cause Twins Assassin's pretty good, and their highlight's also very good. Maybe, yeah, we'll have to see. 7.5-star, we like that. I love quick clear so much. It's so handy. Seth? It's Seth? Wow. Damage taken. Final skill damage. Wow. Isn't that interesting? So we know who we have to use for this fight. That's insane. Each time an ally activates technical, all allies gain 1 Primal Instinct stack. Each time an activate a highlight, that ally gains 2 Primal Instinct stacks. Primal Instinct increases final damage by 10% for each stack, lasts for 2 turns, stacks 4 times. Interesting. Well then. Oh, you know what I also haven't done for her? Like, why is she still so low despite being, like, cracked out? Because that's insane. She's at 100 already? I haven't even leveled up her skills! Actually, let me do this first before I forget which ones I need to prioritize. Fuck you, Wanako Baku Gems! No. Need something to give me a lot more Kombaku Gems. Crap! It's almost like they designed. Yeah, I know, right? No, it's just that I thought in from everything that was reading before, it was supposed to be Baphomet, not Seth. That's why it just caught me off guard. Wait, part 2. Okay. Well, that's cool. I like that painting. Ooh. So we're not gonna get any 7th or anything else when they have to make the stage impossible for any other Well, yeah, I guess that's the thing too, right? Before it just used to be any kind of bless, or you could work around it, or they left it open for like one other character. In global, they changed it so that it is only vulnerable to one particular character, right? Hmm. I heard they fucked up the little replacer, or the transform, by using the wrong graphic the first time that they added her into the game. Actually, surely they haven't fucked it up this time too, have they? Hold on, let's find out. If I can find her. There we go. I don't know why it feels like it's lagging a little bit. It's a bit odd. Okay, no mysterious girl whose name won't be mentioned here in the stream for anybody who hasn't played P5R. Next SOS, you have to melee attack or you'll get 50% reduced final damage. That'd be ridiculous. I mean, they theoretically could have done that for the last SOS. They kind of were doing something like that, but it wasn't like anything else takes less damage. It's just only if you're doing the right thing, you get more damage. This is like the first time I can think of where they're objectively saying, no, you take less damage if you don't use the mechanic in this particular way. Also, Yanagi, what do you think of the new drip? Do you like it or no? You haven't checked it out? That's fair. I'm so mad that I have to use the fucking Chrombaka gems. There might be another thing I can exchange, actually. Hold on. There we go. So you got that, so to speak. So something to help, but it's nothing crazy. And I'm not wasting the. Well, I suppose I could. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those Gecko coins. They're not terribly valuable in that way. I still need more, don't I? Should probably get both of these to 9, right? I don't know if one's better than the other to get to 10 first. Yes, fine. I think I get more flowers playing. I unfortunately had to use some of them so I could get Howler up, which I kind of regret, but it's fine. Want to get her AoE a little bit better, but I don't think it'll be the end of the world. Tomorrow, hopefully we get this maxed out, but I'll be okay. I think this will be fine enough. And it'll also be nice not to have like a completely cracked out character in comparison. You haven't checked it out. I like it. It's definitely drippy. But I don't like the alternate colors. I think the alternate colors are kind of ugly. Like they have a black and red, so to speak, but it kind of sucks. basic though is pristine, but it's a little too fancy, I think, for like ordinary city life. Like, I like this outfit because it's a little punk. It's a little, you know, it's a little, I don't know what the word I'm looking for. It seems like the kind of outfit you would actually see somebody wearing. It's definitely fancy and definitely like flashier than anything else anybody else is wearing, but I don't think it breaks like common-ish norms. It's just he's got really fancy graphics on his wear. Man went to the drip store, as opposed to bro bought the drip store. You know what I mean? Oh dear. Oh, we saw this before.
頭だけが動いているような。
Whoa.
これはわしの夢なのか。あれはシュンとリコ。なんだわしは何を見ている。なぜこんなことに。まさかわしは。
Wow. So Luful's having the premonitions too? That's different. Because it's basically the same nightmare scenario that Wonder sees after or during, like, around the Madarame arc. Not Madarame, fuck. Miyazawa. Right? Whoever I guess is standing for Yaldi is, basically.
なんでもないのだが、夢とはいえ答えるものがあるな。もしやわしこそがお前たちを破滅に。気分を変えにか。ああ、すまん。気を使わせてしまったようだな。お前の察しの通り、夢見が少々悪くて醜態を晒してしまった。申し出、ありがたく受けよう。そうだな。渋谷に行ってくれないか。あそこがいつも通りなのだと、この目で確認しておきたい。
Let's go blow off steam. Let's go into mementos.
何ら変わりのないいつも通りの渋谷だな。やはりただの夢だったか。
I feel like Wonder should mention the fact that he's seen the same thing. A little different, but... Or maybe he will.
聞きたいことがある。仮にだ。仮にもしわしがお前たち怪盗団を破滅に導く存在だったらどうする。
So, please.
仮にだと言っただろう。いや、まあ嬉しくはあるが、お前は本当に 根が良いというか、なんというかな。変な質問をしてすまなかった。また余計にお前を心配させてしまったな。それに渋谷に連れ出してくれて感謝する。どこか遠くへ行きたい気分だったのだ。怪盗の仕事も重要だが、今は何か目をそらしたい気分でな。
Sorry, one second. Oh, don't tell me the thing's fucked. Oh, god damn it. I accidentally clicked the color button. I don't think it shook before, did it?
どうした？何かあったのか？しかし今はわしら二人のみだ。異世界に行くのは危険が。
Forcing navigation protocol?
ナビが勝手に。
No, that's not good.
出番ですね。
お手並み拝見といこうか。
Rad. Oh, loophole? Alright, that's fine though. Can I use her? Should I use her?
お力になりますね。
I guess it's fine to use her. Get to play around and practice with her. I don't have Sroshi yet, but I think we unlock Shrosha during the event, no? So...
Yuki. なんだここは。わしらがこの姿ということは異世界なのか。だがやけに現実味が強いような。何にせよメメントスのエントランスとは違う場所のようだ。それにこれはもしや。やはりか。閉じ込められてしまったようだな。そしてここに来て思い出した記憶。ワンダ、お前も感じているだろう。おそらくまた違う世界の怪盗団ジョーカーたちも迷い込んでいると推察できるな。だがいつもと違うのはわしらは2人のみということ。異世界ナビの挙動も異常だった。何かに反応し強制的にここへ送り込まれたような。ああ、そうだな。すまん。またお前を心配させてしまったな。わしとしたことが。とにかく今は進んでみるか。警戒だけは怠るなよ。無事中に入れたな。しかしこれは。
一体何の建物だ？パレスのようなまがまがしい印象も受けないが、あそこに人間の反応を感じはする。シャドウの気配もな。だと思うが、わしの感知が今日は少し調子が悪くてな。しかし二人で異世界を歩くのはいつぶりか。何やら懐かしい気持ちになってくるな。あの頃はわしも強引な誘いをしてしまったが、よくぞここまでついてきてくれた。おかげで大衆にも徐々に欲望が芽生え始めている。信頼できる仲間たちもできたしな。改めてだが感謝を申し上げるぞ、ワンダ。真面目に言ってるのだぞ。まあしかし確かにわしらしくなかったか。ほんの少し落ち込んでいたが元気が出た。共にいてくれてありがとう、ワンダ。さて、では気を取り直してあの建物に向かうとするか。
So what I'm gonna find interesting, I don't want to talk over the cutscene, is this, right? What do we know about the Crossroads of Fate events so far? The palaces. We know that for some reason, there are these shadows which impersonate the palace rulers from P5. We know that this is in a shared dimension that is neither in the P5X universe, and neither is it in the P5 universe. And it's something that's pulling both of us there. Now, where it gets weird, one is the fact that it's able to approximate both palaces at the same time. Moreover, Maruki is such a weird thing to pull. Because, one, this implies that this is happening after the Phantom Thieves are able to defeat Yaldabaoth, right? And the previous version stopped before they were able to finish fighting off Okumura, right? They didn't want to spoil anything beyond that, and I get that, it's fine, it's fair. But we also got to see who the final boss of that area is, which means that this thing is able to impersonate palace rulers that still have not yet been defeated, whereas every single one before that, they had been. Now, there's some things that are a little bit weird and combined spaces, stuff like that, with regards to the second and the third palace and the fourth and the fifth palace. Fine, whatever, weird quirks of the game. Maruki's such a weird thing because yes, it's a palace, but he also has the power of the Holy Grail and uses that alongside to be able to create Adam Cardamon. So he has Azeroth and then Adam Cardamon. So the question is, what shadow, what thing is able to approximate something of that magnitude? What could possibly mimic the power of the Holy Grail? Like, for me, this is terrifying. This isn't just, ah ha ha, funny, we get to go into Maruki's, isn't this fun and cool? Like, the implications are genuinely concerning. That and knowing that this is the end of the crossover arc, so whatever the storyline here is, gotta be our finale. And like, how does it know how to approximate the entirety of Maruki's palace as well? Like, not only that, he's a palace ruler with a persona as well.
今までとは感覚が違う気がする。お前もそう感じていたか。 そうなのだ。パレスとは本来悪人が持つ認知の牙城であろう。だがこのパレスもどきからは悪意を感じない。欲望の搾取が行われている様子もない。むしろ逆の他者を救いたいという意志や心の声が聞こえてくるのだ。何にせよ脱出するためにはここを調べるしかない。だがわしら二人ではさすがに戦力不足だ。奥からは強力なシャドウの気配も感じている。早めに奴らと合流できればよいのだが。
見つけました。
Are we gonna fight her? Please tell me we get to do a mirror match.
私たちを閉じ込めたシャドウですね。
ほえ？シャドウ？
とぼけないでください。あなたの姿、怪しさ満点ですから。あれ？あなたは人間の姿ですね。でもそちらの方は見るからに。
He's a marketable
おい、
plushie.
まずは落ち着け。わしらはここに迷い込んだだけで。
油断させてこちらに近づくつもりですか？そちらがその気なら仕方ありません。私も応戦させていただきます。へえ。
Joker with the save. Though I wish they gave him his 5-star weapon, that'd be cool.
先輩？
お前、ジョーカーか。
彼らは敵じゃない。剣を収めろ、バイオレット。
すみません。
Oh, did you hear how much of a Leviathan Joker is? The
彼女
voice
は俺
actor?
たちの連れだ。多分、いろいろ勘違いをしたのだと思う。それは、何と言ったらいいか。
やっぱりお前たちも迷い込んでいたか。久しぶりだな、ワンダ。それにメガネザルも。というか、まずわしらに謝らんか。お前の連れに攻撃されるところだったのだぞ。この猫もどき。
Yeah, Morgana's not winning that fight. We saw Lufel hold his own for like a day and a half against a full-on Pravarti and Shiva. Morgana is not him. He's not Himothy.
私勘違いでとんでもないことを。本当にすみませんでした。はい、まさか先輩たちのお知り合いとは思わず大変失礼しました。
彼女はまだ異世界に慣れていないんだ。どうか許してやってほしい。
This is a hell of a palace to have as your first go.
俺たちもここに迷い込んだばかりでな。
改めまして、私はバイオレットです。今は訳あってジョーカー先輩とモナ先輩とご一緒してます。そして先ほどは本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
いや、もう何度も謝ってもらったこともある。気にしなくていい。それに元はといえば、わしがうかつにお前に近づいたことが原因でもあるしな。ただシャドウと間違えられたのはいささか心外ではあった。 バイオレットは心の怪盗団じゃないんだ。だからシャドウも見慣れてないところがあってな。
はい、私は先輩たちを慕っていますが、怪盗団の一員ではないんです。
というと、
ジョーカー先輩は私の通う学校の先輩で、よく私の悩みの相談を受けてくださってます。モナ先輩は異世界で助けてくれた先輩ですかね。
俺たちは以前ここに迷い込んだことがあった。その際にバイオレットはペルソナ能力に目覚めたんだ。
ああ、だが吉田、ああ、いや、バイオレットは怪盗団には入らなかったんだ。
そうなんです。もちろん怪盗団の皆さんが嫌いというわけではなく、今の私は別のことに集中したくて。
そうだったのか。まあ怪盗とは強制的になるものでもなかろう。
Drop my controller.
しかし先ほどの体さばきを見るに、バイオレットをスカウトできないのは惜しい。
She didn't do anything
お
though.
前また懲りねえやつだな。
That's right. Lufo's been trying to pinch their
というわけで
crew for a
さっきの
minute.
許してやってくれ。
Forgot that he was trying to steal Queen as well.
仮で決めたばかりなんだ。今回もおそらく共に脱出する仲間になる。よろしく頼むぜ。わかった。
ありがとうございます。これからよろしくお願いしますね。ワンダー先輩、ケトル先輩。失礼でしたかね。お二人とも異世界では先輩だと思ったので。
いや、失礼なことなどないが、先輩呼びをされるのはなかなか慣れんな。だが悪くはない。よろしく頼むぞ、バイオレット。はい。しかし異様なパレスだな、ここは。一体何を模しているんだ。わしらもここに来たばかりだし、情報が欲しくもある。先ほどのジョーカーの話だと、お前たちは以前にもこのパレスに潜入したことがあるのか？
その通り。
なるほど。つまりお前たちにとってもこのパレスは未知の空間というわけか。
ああ。だが前回とは少し雰囲気も違う。
そっちの怪盗団がいるってことは、またパレスの何かが
Here's the other thing too, right? This is Maruki's palace. We have to assume this happens either during their infiltration of Maruki's palace, which doesn't seem likely because they would mention the fact that they know, because Maruki immediately tells them what the hell's going on with the situation, right? Or this is taking place before. Let's think on this. This would have to take place in or around New Year's for the P5 cast, right? It would have to be after he's obviously gotten the Holy Grail, after he's already started to change things, but before they had their initial infiltration on like the 2nd of January.
私のせいなんです。最近少し思い悩んでいる
And
こと
the
があって
reason why I say that's so weird is
気づいたら
because
またこの建物の近くに来ていて。
that implies, at least during the Okumura thing, right? It's in the middle of when they have already come and visited and know what the hell's going on, and they plan the infiltration. This is so out of norm across the board.
そんな自分が怖くなったのかもしれません。気づいたら 先輩たちに連絡をしていました。
我が輩たちもちょうど新島、あ、いや攻略中のパレスからの帰り道でな。バイオレットの元に駆けつけたらまた
Wait, hold on. When does he mention this? Hold on, hold on, hold on.
ってわけだ。
That's even weirder. I know he mentions that in like some of the preview trailer, but they're coming. So this is before the Shido arc. They would have to know about pancakes. The chronology on this is weird.
本当にごめんなさい。
バイオレットのせいじゃない。それに俺たちもここが何なのか気になっていた。
ああ、むしろいい機会だとも思ってる。このパレスの主すらわからない状態だったからな。ふむ。では話をまとめるが、つまりこの場所を熟知している者は誰一人としていないと
The
い
other
う
thing
こと
too
だな。
is there going to be any overlap between the P5X palaces in this place?
何にせよ今は前回と同じく不思議な力によってここを出ることはできん。ということは脱出方法もおそらく同じだろう。覚えているか、ワンダー。
We gotta get the treasure.
ああ、この異世界におけるお宝であるコアをいただくとなればまた同盟結成だな。
あ、君にまた会えて嬉しい。今回もよろしく頼む、ワンダ。
私も精一杯頑張ります。
じゃあ怪盗同盟も結んだところで攻略開始といこうぜ。
Shouldn't be too bad. Baphomet. This is the thing I was talking about. Rangdo. That's last night I was trying to remember what persona went alongside Baphomet. This is the one I was talking about.
舞い踊れ、潮目、追い風を今ここに。
サンドリオン。
Does this work?
手は抜きません。
受けてみなさい。
It does. Oh, that's awesome.
ついてるぞ。
Oh, that's so cool. That's really interesting.
鍛錬の成果お見せします。
もう一花咲かせてみせる。
私の力で道を切り開くよ。サンドリオン。
So you could actually ping that off of wind to autocast the one on the first turn. Really? That's super interesting. Oh, wait, am I using mine or am I using the... No, I'm using mine. Is her speed that high? Oh, it's because my throne has like... Oh, no, my Komokuten I think is like a 1 of... Komokuten? Whoever I have this thing is 103.
見せてサンドリオ手は抜きません。
受けてみなさい。
やっちゃいましょう。鍛錬の成果お見せします。
やるわよ。強め。
私の力で。
ペルソナ
Yeah, but it's wrong.
ドミニオン これでどうだ。
道を切り開くよサンドリオ。
舞うぞロブロン。撃つ。
ああ避けられちゃった。
どうですか。
Fail.
準備完了だ。私に任せろ。ムッシッシコードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。
Damn, look at that crit rate already. Jesus Christ.
集中。みんなお疲れさんだ。
貴重なもののようだ。いいものが手に入ったわね。
Now the Macabre fight is actually kind of deep in the palace. I'll be curious to see where they go on both of these. Like, alright, I got everything I need for this. I'm trying to think, where else could they make us stop? They could stop right before the actual boss fight itself. Wouldn't be unreasonable. Josie's Adventure, Recollections of Fate. Ooh, I need this. Gimme. Gonna need a lot of things from this shop. A lot. Alright, do we have all of the missions yet? No. Okay, so we're gonna... So 2 more hours for the other parts of this. And then... 2 more days to the last. There's only 7 parts to this? That's interesting. How do we get Strosha, by the way? Did we buy them yet? Is Strosha worth it? Maybe I should buy at least 1 copy of Sandalphon. Or not even Sandalphon, Yoshitsune. Right?
ご覧になりたいか。
Whoa! Psychic got the 2 for 1. It's awesome. Where's my boy? There he is. Probably, right? Surely, because this whole kit revolves around the highlight situation. I can't imagine he's bad. No. The only question is, does he have a bug? Does he have a milk bug? On that, I don't know. What other things do we want to put on him? I guess is another question. Also, should double check how much defense down I actually need for Fafnir. Because he doesn't have anything that gives him defense down in battle automatically. So we're gonna assume twins. We're gonna actually we don't use twins. We use. Because theoretically, we'd only be using Futaba. Twins are probably gonna have to go on the other side. Because they're probably gonna. Well, we could use twins if we decide not to use wind. I think wind would be better. It's hard to say. Either could be really good. This also assumes we're not using the highlight from Chord though. Oh, let's assume we're using twins instead of Chord, or instead of wind. So this way we could use twins assassin and see how that goes, because they both get the highlight. And both of her highlights are good. The psychic nuke will be good for like one turn, and then the curse bless would be good for I think a big finale for 5-6. Yeah, maybe. Well, it's good for them for during their big nuke, but is that worth it? Not sure. Right, we got the Pierce, and then I think I had what, like 30 something Pierce, basically. I would still need a defense down of some kind though. No, a little bit, a couple things. Would not be enough. I need one more something. Oh, plus we also need. Oh fuck, we also need MLD. Shit. So we will need twins, with twins healer, which means we don't get the Pierce. Ah, damn. This is DOD. What do we do, chat? What about it? We want Rakunda? Rakunda makes sense. I have Rakunda. Auto Mataru? Not about that. Jody Master? I don't know about that. Bad Min, attack boost, have people pinpoint plus boost. Well, depends. Do we need to do damage with them? I'm gonna hold off on this until we know a little bit more. But...
星また来てね。とびきりのちゃんと考えるのがいいね。
Ooh. Use some Venus gems from that too. That'd be nice. We get another box as well. Cool, cool. Really want to be relevant, I think, if we need an emergency 5-star weapon or if I need feedstock. Assume that I have enough of the regular knives or regular weapons. Boy. So. Can't see a reason why Raccoon would be bad on him. Right? Not what I wanted, fuck! Accidentally gave him Wild Thunder. Not the skill that I wanted, but it's not the worst thing. God Ear, highlight use one God Ear. Also gain stacks in reserve, that's cool. So how's this one? How's this one supposed to work? This one's going last is the worst thing. Probably.
早く片付けてしまいましょう。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
スラオシャいただいていく。
強め。追い風を今ここに。
サンドリオン。手は抜きません。
受けてみなさい。
やっちゃいましょう。
That's unfortunate. That'll be better for higher levels, I think.
制裁の時間だ。
Really?
お仕置きの時間です。
Well, in that
行くぞ、
case,
ジュスティーヌ。すぐに
he's
排
gonna
除
lose
します
his debuffs.
年中
Oh, that's gonna be annoying.
私に。ムッシッシン。
That'll be really
私の
annoying.
出番だ。パスワード排除。
いただいていく。
大技発動じゃ
強め。私の思いに応えて。強め。舞い踊れ。強め。みんなを守
ー。あ
って。
りがとうございます。
強め。
やっちゃいましょう。サンドリオン。私の力で。これもあげます。もう一撃やります。オッケー。先を急ごう。
Not bad. I mean, it's a low level one, right? Alright. Give me like 5-6 minutes. I'll be right back. And then we'll keep going with one of the two. 1 second. Back. Sorry about that. There we go. Right. So the question is, what do? Where do we go now? Okay, unfortunately, I cannot buy any more materials, so I cannot strengthen the character. Cannot do anything on that end. I don't know what we're doing as far as rotations during major MLD and stuff like that, in terms of like speed order, whatnot, where we want people. Right now, unfortunately, my what do you call it? My girl is faster.
いいライブにしようね。
Question is she getting over 100% crit rate or not? If she is, that's one thing. If she's not, then wins, right?
お力になりますね、先輩。
We can do this and see how it goes.
バイオレット、入ります。いいライブにしようね。
I guess the question also is, what rotation are we doing for wonder skills? That I definitely do not know. I would like to imagine, but... Alright, the question is... what personas do we actually give a shit about right now? Right, I guess Rosha, Dion, and Koryu? With a Glimmer. Right?
お力になりますね、先輩。
2, 3, 4, I think is what we would want that.
いいライブにしようね。君ならいいのを選んでくれるよね。 私の出番。
That's too fast.
するな。どれがいいんだろう。
Probably still too fast, but it might actually be fine.
今日は
Actually,
よろし
yeah,
く
it's
お
too
願い
fast.
し
Fuck.
ます。君ならいいのを選んでくれるよね。
Because I want her going third.
いいライブにしようね。
Too, still
君
too
ならいいのを
slow.
選んでくれるよね。
しくお願
This
いし
should
ます
be fine.
お力になりますね
Bonus speed's a little high, but it should ultimately be okay. I can work around it. His, I need to fix really quick, but that should also be fine because I just need the 106, so I just need the basic speed increase. And I guess the other question is, what other skills do I want to put on him? That's a good start. Should be fine, right? And then what? Rakunda and then Year? Well, what do you think, Yanagi? What's the rotation that we should be aiming for? And it! What's up, bud? We're still in the trying to figure things out stage for the character, so if you have any ideas for the rotations and stuff like that, feel free to jump in. We don't have her maxed out yet. She's not A6R6, but we're getting there.
私の力が必要ということで敵発見油断は禁物だぞ
Like, we have one stack of God's Ear. We had to start with 2 stacks on the one we butterfly though. That's cool. Not the character I want. Really is my boy.
やめよ
Wait, wrong character.
今なら逃げられる
What's this for Chord? Where is she? There she is.
今日は
This can
よろしくお
be.
願いします
Well, I don't know. Well, maybe we do support. It depends on how much we need the twins to be DPS in this. Should be fine, right? No idea. Yeah, it's still a little early in her rotation cycle to really know what the best option is.
Persona ディオニソススラオシャ受けてみろ
Does he have a thing where he gets a hold on? Sony Pale Rider and Red Rider. Okay. Should actually read what he does. Whoa. Interesting.
本番だよカリオペ響き渡れどこまでも道を切り開くよサンドリオンサンドリオン手は抜きません
What
裁の時間だ。やっちゃいましょう。
お仕置きの時間です。
行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
やっちゃいましょう。いい一撃だ。よしっし、私の出番。コードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。
これでどうだ。
永遠に眠る。永遠に眠る。
私の力で道を切り開くよ。サンドリオン、大技発動チャンス。
Sorta, kinda. 6 actions. I mean, 6 isn't bad for what we're trying to go for. Like, I guess we could have twins faster so we get the twins nuke during the...
さっさと行くぞジュスティーヌ。なんだこの力は。
Oh, we don't want this set. I think it's disappointment actually, not defeat. What am I looking at?
出番のようだ。早くしろ新人。
選び取りなさい。
Yeah, disappointment. There we go. This is the wrong set. Freedom and disappointment. There we go.
I 我々の力が必要なようですね。
退屈させるんじゃないぞ。
Maybe?
出番のようだなジュスティーヌ。
行きます。
頑張って戦いましょう。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。
ペルソナディオニソススラオシャ受けてみろ。
本番だよカリオペ。
どうしたビビってんのか。
これが私の全力の歌。見せてサンドリオン。手は抜きません。
どうしたビビってんのか。
制裁の時間だ。やっちゃいましょう。いいペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
やっちゃいましょう。
空想の分際
大技
で
発動チャンス。ムッシッシン。パスワード解除。私の力で。随 ってはいたようだが道を切り開くよサントリオ
That works, right? Five works. Question is it gonna be like easily repeatable? I don't know. Well, I guess it can be at A6, right? Because we get to do the double highlight. Why are you yelling at me about my leaves?
日々
Oh,
の努
this.
力の積み重ねが大事なん
But
だ
I only have the one flower. Yanagi, what's the higher priority? The S2 or the S1? Is there a priority? Yeah, I think she's one of those characters where you need all 4 skills to be 13. Right? There's a few characters you can get away with not going crazy on their 2 or their 1 because it never gets used. Like Summer Moko. Summer Moko's another one because her S1 has a passive effect that ties into the rest of her sparks. But something like Summer Closer, you never use her S2. Do this one for now. I'm sure I'll get another flower soon enough. Surely. I don't think we get one from the rebates, do we?
お客さんまた来てねちゃんと考えるのがいいね
Yeah, we got one from the rebates, so we'll get the other one for that. Okay, that's cool.
いらっしゃいませね
But we're gonna be hurting for certain when we get to Turbo and the rest of them. That's gonna suck. I need some way to be able to get more flowers. Ugh. Dreadful. Certified whale problems. I don't have enough materials to continue to crack out my units. Why? Alright, we'll do a little bit more of the story, I guess. There's also Jose's dice. Oh, hold on, this is the Mementos thing, right? This goes on for a while. Good lord, does it have an ending? Oh my god. Jesus Christ! And unlock the next route? Oh, sweet Jesus. Well, that's a lot. Just enjoy medals too. That'd be nice. $150 squares. Oh, so I don't get all of the rewards either, or everything that's on there. Oh, interesting.
一緒に頑張りましょう。
I don't know how I feel about that. Certain number of squares, you'll be able to take on the thrust spot and boss in the next route. Number 1 to 8. Okay. Square you land on, various events can occur.
すぐに排除します。
Ooh, that's kind of cool. Things all janked. Hmm.
我らの相手が務まるか見ものだな。
Of course, it's a single target when I hit the sweeper. Sure, why not?
随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
That works. Buy another? Neat. Party's continuous damage. Okay. Whoa, 90% is kind of huge. Big flower get. Nice, nice. Okay. Interesting. Definitely interesting. Alright, so what else we got? We can get up to 3. We'll still have like 2 hours left for 4 or 5, and then the actual boss will be 2-3 days? 2 days? 1 hour, 2 hours, 4 hours, 2 days. Today's Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So Saturday afternoon, I think we'll be able to do this. So Sunday, I think will be probably the next stream that I can put this on, which is fine. Whoa, that's a lot of dudes. Wow.
一緒に頑張りましょう。
This is an absolutely forced set, huh? We work around it, but the lethal obligation is cool because we don't usually get a reason to use him. But nothing crazy. I wonder if they're ever gonna give him a 5-star. A 5-star lethal could be really cool.
って戦いましょう。敵発見。
ペルソナ
油断は禁物だぞ。
いただいていく。
サンドリオン。手は抜きません。
うまいアルセペルソナ切り捨てる。
制撃も確率。やっちゃいましょう。
もう一度来いアルセーヌ。
私の力で道を切り開くよ。サンドリオン。
Genuinely strong. I'll give you that. Like that's a decent team, I think. It'd be cool if there was like more, say that, if there was like a team up thing to give like a reason to say use Joker and Kasumi, right? Obviously they could like design their kits around that, but like while in battle with this character, or like a specific stage thing where if you combine these two units, though they might have to specify like roles, like you combine this role, that role. I don't know. Okay. Oh, it's the brainwashing thing from Akashi. Isn't that interesting? I was wondering, so there is an overlap between these two palaces, but why? I mean, I guess they both work with like some level of mental investigation, but or mind control, I guess you could say. Like, I think Maruki would hate Akashi. I don't think they'd be cool.
ディオニソスヤノシークスラオシャこれでどうだ。
どうしたビビってんのか。
サンドリオン。手は抜きません。
来いアルセーヌペルソナ。
やっちゃいましょう。
これでどうだ。
もう一度来いアルセーヌ決めるぞペルソナ。
やっちゃいま
Oh,
しょう。
doesn't kill him.
訴求し
Damn! I was trying to avoid that, but it's okay. Not missing anything. Was missing one thing. Or missing one thing, rather.
なんだって目上に対する敬意もないのかい。一気にやっちゃって。
I don't know that I needed to use the highlight. That seems like overkill. Rebellion. Yeah, that still makes sense.
仕留めるペルソナ。切り捨てる。
Odd use of skills, but I guess it also makes sense. I know the font face that they use for that. That's Hobo STD.
他のシャドウと雰囲気が違うようだが。
I like that font face. It's cool. I'm just curious to see that. That's all.
もしかすると、奴を打ち倒すことが先に進むためのキーかもしれん。これがシャドウ？キャトル先輩と全然姿が違いますけど、本当にシャドウなんですか？
いや、待てバイオレット。なんでわしがシャドウと似てると思っとる？
だってさっき皆さんに会う前にモナ先輩が。
ってことでお前のコードネームは仮にバイオレットって呼ばせてもらうぜ。我が輩はここではモナだ。こいつのことはジョーカーで頼む。
はい、わかりました。
これから我が輩たちはこの空間に閉じ込められた原因を探すわけだが、シャドウを見つけたらすぐに教えてくれ。まだお前は戦闘慣れしていないからな。
了解です。ところで、そのシャドウっていうのはどんな姿をしてるんですか？
ああ、それはな、フードをかぶっていてフクロウっぽいやつでメガネザルのような
Moto, you fucking dick.
え、
全部お前のせいではないか、このクソ猫もどきが。いや、でも無事にお前らと合流できただろ。
He's such a dick.
がオーライってやつだぜ。
じゃあキャトル先輩は
I mean,
シャドウに
technically
似てない
speaking.
んですね。
似ててたまるか。
ノーコメントで頼む。
What a dick.
まあいい。とにかくわしらの目的はあのシャドウの撃破だ。
あ、行くぞ。
最近の学生は暇なのかい？
だぞ。
ペルソナーやってやろうじゃねえか。ディオニソスいただいていく。
見せて、サンドリオン。手は抜きません。
うまい。アルセールペルソナ。
やっちゃいましょ
切り捨てる。
う。大技発動チャンス。私の力で道を切り開くよ。サンドリオン。
羽ばたけロ。
撃つ。
相手が倒れた。今だ。
全てを奪ってくれる。終焉だ。
It's been so long since I've seen his auto attack. It's nice. It's a nice little blast from the past there.
よし、なんとかなったな。だがかなりの強敵だった。大丈夫か、バイオレット。
はい、皆さんのおかげでジョーカー先輩とワンダー先輩の連携もお見事でした。
ワンダーの力あってこそだ。だがどうしてだろうな。君とは初めて出会った時から連携がうまくいっていた気がする。
Oh, that's an interesting line.
お前らはどことなく似てる雰囲気もある。
あ、わかります。やっぱりお互い怪盗団のリーダーだからですかね。
先の道へ進めるようになったようだ。では行こうか。
So this Crossroads is also acknowledging The Crossroads of Fate is also acknowledging the potential for a time loop, and that also the Crossroads of Fate is subject to said time loop. But this isn't happening once.
出ていけぬさ
一気にやっちゃって
いただいていく。
よーしいいサンドリオン手は抜きません
アルセールペルソナ。
やっちゃいましょう相手が倒れた今だ
奪い切り捨てる。
声撃破確認
もう一度。
やるなオッケーハック完了いつでもいけるハッキングタイム撃ちます
I was really hoping that would pop off, but it's fine.
私の力で
I get the crit on that.
もらった。
みんなお疲れさんだ
Oh, it didn't autocast. It just puts us in the masquerade. So how are you supposed to use hers? Like, when are you supposed to use the masquerade?
ここ宝箱取ってないのある
いただいていこう。
Because he says like ON23.
貴重なもののようだ。
すごいです
ふむ。
So at least we get like a boss, so to speak, before this fight, right? Not that we're getting Seths. That works too. Oh, these are adding all the different special effects for this boss fight. Oh, I see. Well, that's cool. We also get 20%. That'll be neat. Interesting. I'm curious what we should be using these flowers on. Like, what's the best, like, most optimal use?
作戦開始だ。
悪くない考
Actually, I don't
え
even know what his
Yep,
card
yeah.
set is for now. Do I? I took his card set off like a jackass. I feel like this was departure off my bad.
待ちくたびれたぞ。
悪くない考えだ。
バイオレット入ります。
Here's the thing, right? This is where we see Kasumi's actual backstory. So, what then are they gonna do here? They can't do the reveal in this game. I can't imagine that they possibly
何でしょ
would.
うか。
That doesn't make any sense. I mean, that's spoilers upon spoilers. That's like saying who the main antagonists of the original P5 are, before everybody has a chance to properly find out. Also, the obvious Katayama Dam. So it's not even like they're renaming the device. The implications too that this palace overlaps with something in what would be our third/fourth palace is also terrifying, because that implies that whatever Wonder winds up going up against is vastly more difficult or has like larger world implications, or world changing implications than this or Yaldi. I guess Nyx would quantify for that, but even then, like, Nyx will probably only go up to like the 5th palace. So what the fuck are we dealing with? The fog would also be pretty strong, sure. There's also supposed to apparently be like a metaphor crossover, but I think that's just like I don't think that's like a full story crossover, but it would be cool. But I don't think we could go up to seeing like the full like movie fight though. That'd be kind of ridiculous.
あらかたここも調べたが、先に進めるような仕掛けはなかったな。ああ、おそらくこのシャドウを打ち倒すことが条件なのだろう。
今回の敵も強そうですね。それに他のシャドウよりも不気味に感じます。
教授せよ。
Oh, it's bleeding from the eyes. That's cool.
なんだ、あいつ今喋ったのか？
教授せよ。己の逃避の意志を。
逃避。 敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
これでどうだ。これでどうだ。
いいぞワンダー。鍛錬の成果お見せします。敵ダウン。その調子。ゴーファイト。
Damn it.
今なら逃げられる。あら、敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
その服似合ってないよ。
今なら逃げられる。
I want my goddamn cutscene. Or I want my my all-out attack. Give.
永遠に眠れ。
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
これでどうだ。
どうしたビビってんのか。
いただいていく。
いいぞワンダー。続けていきますね。
やるね。
サンドリオン。集中していきましょう。見せてください。
Futaba!
なんだ。
Futaba, what the fuck? I love Futaba, but she absolutely stole that kill
よ
screen.
し、一丁上がりだ。
なんだったのだあやつは。戦う前には不可解なことを口にしていたようだが。
バイオレット、大丈夫か。
あ、はい。すみません。少しぼーっとしてました。ご心配いただいてありがとうございます。私は大丈夫です。
I mean, I appreciate the fact that, like, if you haven't played 5R, like, if you have, you'll know what they're talking about. If you haven't, they're not spoiling anything, so that's
今
good.
回は特に何
They're
も
playing a
起きる様
very
子が
dangerous
ない
game
な
with this, though.
ああ、それにこの世界に入ってからずっと匂いを感じてね。あ、実は私もちょっと小腹が空いたなって。ちっげーよ。コアの匂いがしねえんだよ。前まではコアがどこにあるのかなんとなく分かったんだが、今回はさっぱりだ。
こやつに同意するのはやや不本意ではあるが、わしも同感だ。コアの気配が全く感じられない。
コアを手に入れないと元の世界に戻れないんですよね。
ああ、今まではそうだった。
探索していればやがて気配も見つかると思っていたが、
手がかりなしで闇雲に動くのもな。
とはいえ、どうするか。
ですね、私とあるクラブに所属しているんですが、団体戦の時にでもこういったどうしようって空気はよくあるんです。 そんな時は大胆に話題を変えましょう。そうすると意外と頭がすっきりするんですよね。ですから全然関係のない私の話をしてもいいでしょうか。ありがとうございます、ワンダー先輩。本当に関係ないのでさらっと聞いてくださいね。今私たちって閉じ込められちゃってますよね。でもちょっとだけ私にはそれが嬉しいんです。
嬉しい。
はい。でもこんな風に思う私が変だなっていうのは自覚しています。わけもわからずここに飛ばされてきて閉じ込められてるっていう状況ですし、もちろんずっとここから出られないのは嫌です。だけど日常よりもここの方が安心できちゃって、それでどうしてかなって自分なりにいろいろ考えてみたんですが、多分これかなっていう理由に思い当たりました。私新体操をやってるんですけど、先日の大会で3位になっちゃったんです。
Oh, one sec, one sec. Let me reread this again.
3位ではダメなんです。学校からは特待生だから優勝して当然だと言われていて、次の大会でも同じ結果のようだったら特待生は外されるかもしれなくて。
生徒をそのように追い詰めても良い結果は生まぬように思うが。
ありがとうございます。でも今までの私ならきっと優勝できてたと思うんです。だからそれでちょっと追い詰められちゃって、ついでに特待生だから特別扱いされてるってクラスでも浮き気味なんです。学校にいると息が詰まるっていうか。
バイオレット。
だから非日常の中にいる今ってちょっとだけ気が楽だなと思いまして、逃げても何も変わらないって分かってるんですけどね。
それは
ごめんなさい。話していいよって言っていただいたからってこんな重たい話。ありがとうございます。でも皆さんに聞いていただいてすっきりしました。急に真面目な話をしちゃったせいかお腹が空いてきたみたいです。ジョーカー先輩、帰ったらまたファミレスに付き合ってくれませんか？
それは構わない。ただ手持ちが。
我が輩も見たことあるが、バイオレットの食事量は凄まじいからな。
それほどでもないですよ。運動後ならおかわりを5回ぐらいする程度です。
That's a lot of food.
細身の体だが随分食欲旺盛なようだな。クローザーとも話が合いそうだ。
クローザーさん？
This begs the question, right? Where are the other Phantom Thieves for Joker's team?
私も食べるのは大好きなので、機会があればぜひお食事もご一緒したいです。
盛り上がっているところに水を差すようだが、強力なシャドウの気配を感じ取った。ああ、我が輩もだ。コアの匂いはしねえが、こいつはかなり怪しいぜ。
他に手がかりもない。行ってみよう、ワンダ。
ペルソナ
一気にやっちゃって。
これでどうだ。ガキ
Only one.
準備はいい？サンドリオ、手は抜きません。
来い、アルセーヌ。ペルソナ切り捨てる。
やっちゃいましょう。
来い。もう一度。
チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。私の力で。オッケー。タック完了。いつでもいける。こんなはずでは。準備完了だ。私に任せろ。反撃の時間です。コードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。集中。オッケー。時を急ごう。
That works. Yeah, no, hoping for the finale there, but I've seen it enough, so it's not the biggest deal. You really don't get a lot of benefit from auto attacks in this game, at least not yet. This is. I don't know how late it is until we get that. At the very least, I think we get some more use out of auto attacks when we get like Yui Prism, but that's still kind of a ways away.
一気に行くぞ。
チャンス。一気にやっちゃって。
これでどうだ。受けてみろ。
敵ダウン。いいぞワンダ。続けていきますね。いいぞ。敵ダウンだ。ゴーファイト。
There it is! That's what I was looking for. Cool, now I don't have to worry about that again. If I get it, I get it, but I don't have to hunt for it at all.
貴重なもののようだ。
ラッキーですよ。チャンス。一気にやっちゃって。
いただいていく。
敵ダウン。いいぞワンダ。
これでどうだ。
敵ダウン。いいぞワンダ。続けていきますね。準備はいい？サンドリオ、集中していきましょう。見せてください。ゲームオーバーだ。ここ
I don't know why the
いただいていこう。
ending screens are taking a little long. It's a bit odd. Oh, my little robot dude's back there. What did that do? Oh, okay. Oh, these doors. Oh, okay.
戻ってきたな。キャトル、シャドウの反応はどっちだ？
わしが感じた方向はこっちだ。
ラッキーですよ。チャンス。一気にやっちゃって。
I don't think that's like the best thing we can use, but sure, why not?
手は抜きません。
仕留める。ペルソナ。
貴重なもののよう
One
だ。
more shadow.
すごいです。
Let's go in a loop. Okay.
ふむ。
えーっと。敵発見。
ペルソ
油断は禁物だぞ。
ナいただいていく。
準備はいい？手は抜きません。
おい、アルセペルソナ。
やっちゃいましょう。チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。私の力で。道を切り開くよ。サントリオ。鍛錬の成果お見せします。オッケー。そっち。
So we still got what, like another hour and a half, right? Hour and 16 minutes. 15. Okay. Well. At least we have this, we can work on restocking. That'll be nice without having to use stamina. Well, actually, no, we are gonna have to use stamina. We're gonna use it for the boss fight. Well, speaking of bosses, in the short term, hold on. We really need the combo hypergens more than anything else, so I don't mind using some stamina on that. That'd be one. Maybe. Is it MLD or DOD? It's DOD. Ooh, DOD. Ooh, it's DOD. Ah, twins are gonna be terrible. Twins are gonna be terrible on both sides. Fuck. Jan, do you not have your Oh, you put your Rin on assist. Jan, can you put your Violet on assist?
私の出番だな。さっさと行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。
ええ、早く片付けてしまいましょう。
今日はよろしくお願いします。
Like, I could run it with, well, looks like I could run it with mine, but that'd be kind of wasteful. I guess the question is, how much defense down do we need for Fafnir? If we assume for this, we'll be doing both anyway, for DoD. You need a lot of defense now for this to be God. Sweet.
お力になりますね、先輩。どれがいいんでしょう。一緒に頑張りましょう。
281, 3, 28, 9, 24, 8.
力がみなぎってくる。そんな感じ。バイオレット、入ります。
The hell I did? I guess I've lost some attack on that. Problem is, I think the twins are gonna take over the S2, which is fine.
どれがいいんでしょう。
She's hit 98.7, so I actually don't need any like revolution or anything like that. Be interesting. I can use a little bit more crit rate, but it'll be fine. The only person who would need it is then going to be twins, who are not going to have enough pierce for sure. Oh. Oh. Isn't that interesting? Hmm. Why is that saying 12.3? The other was saying 24.5. Oh, because I didn't select Fafnir. Error. There we go. He tanky. Alright, so 24.5. So I actually don't need a lot of... Well, assume that I use a Racunda instead, but if I don't use Racunda, then I need 38.5, in which case then I'm fine. So then I can focus on using healing and buffing skills. Wait, when I use a hold on. Rebellion, Maturu. Rebellion, Maturu, no, yeah. Oh, Chord. Chord is 2. Right. Okay, so it should be easy enough to get that. Plus also the blessing. Them going fourth is fine, actually. I think.
出番のようだな。
Right?
ジャスティーヌ、行きますよ、カロリーヌ。
準備できてるよ。
聞くだろ。
敵発見。
ペルソナ
油断は禁物だぞ。
ディオニュソス交流スラオシャやめよ
今なら逃げられる。
Oh, I wasn't even considering this part of it. Yeah, so she's way over. She's like 10% over. Goddamn. So she's there before the shock goes into effect. So I can probably dump a bunch of shock or crit rate from her then. Right?
一緒に頑張りましょう。
So I really only need 8.2, and I really don't need any crit rate on her at all.
力がみ
Because
な
I'll
ぎっ
get
てくる。
enough.
そんな感じがします。
Right?
一緒に頑張りましょ
Still way too much on both of those, but it'll be fine. Okay. And presumably, no?
う。バイオレット入ります。我らが直々に手を貸すのだ。光栄に思え。
So twins will be short a touch. And also gonna be what, 13.7? Yeah. And then does Violet also buff the other persons, or is it just It's, yeah, okay, both of them get that. Okay, so she gets 15% crit rate. And then the twins had, what did I say, 13? Saying 13.7, so they're also good. In fact, they're a little over. So what I would like for them is a little bit more pierce if I can. I ideally need 5% more pierce. It's 9.9. Might be a little low on the crit rate now. They're like 0.1 off, but I can live with the 0.1. There's also the chance that there's a little more crit rate from something else, from Thieves Den. We'll see. I feel like there is. The rest of their stats are fine. They have 10.8, which is a little more than I need, but that's also not gonna. This is proof of concept, and I might need it for SOS anyway. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Like 3% over, but it's not the biggest deal. Because I don't want to really go crazy on the disappointment cards yet until I'm feeling a little more confident in them being as cracked out as I think that they might be. Makes that easy.
の時間だ。
God damn,
能
dude.
力下げられてる。気をつけて。支援準備完
Oh
了
man,
だ。
problem is that they're gonna be going last. I still want them going first, don't I? Or
私の
faster?
出番だ
No.
な。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
カリオペ。聞いてほしい。この歌を。こっちの能力下げられてる。サンドリオつけて。手は抜きません。こっちの能力下げられてる。気をつけて。遅い遅い。オッケー。
ペルソナやめよう。
いつでもいミッシッシー。私の出番だな。パスワード。
Probably could have done that last pass.
ペルソナディオニソス
それは済ませようぜ。
これでどうだ。
やっちゃいましょう。
That didn't really what I wanted to. Nothing at all.
追い詰
Oh,
められる。
準備
here.
できてるよ。敵発見。
ペルソナ
油断は禁物だぞ。
ディオニソスやめよう。ペルソナ
こっちの能力下げられてる。本番だよ。気をつけて。聞いてほしい。この歌を。
Help me work through my thought process here.
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
待てよ。
いい歌を届けよう。カリオ聞いてほしい。この歌を。こっちの能力下げら
I
れ
guess
て
I
る。
don't have to have her pop that off. Yeah, anyway.
制裁の時間だ。ないんだけど。おお、ナイス回避。よしし。パスワード解除。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
カリオペ。響き渡れ。どこまでも。
Fuck.
随分と抗ってはいたようだな。
Alright, so I need to do.
我らの相手が務まるか見ものだな。敵発見。
ペルソナ
油断は禁物だぞ。
この技じゃない。
本番だよ。カリオペ。頑張って戦いましょう。
Oh, oh.
敵発見。
No, no, I can't.
油断は禁物だぞ。こっちの能力下げられてる。気を。
やんぞ。
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
手っ取り早く済ませようぜ。
We only have one stack of Fafnir's Curse because of auto buffs? Trust power? Maybe. That'd be interesting. That's
こっちの能力下げられてる。いい歌を届けよう。聞いてほしい。この歌を。こっちの能力下げられてる。
interesting. Because we get a whole bunch of auto buffs.
どうした？ビビってんのか？
Interesting.
制裁の時間だ。こっちの能力下げられてる。気をつけて。
ぬるいぬるい。
おー、ナイス回避。
ペルソナディオニソス。
どうしたビビってんのか。
いただいていく。
支援準備か。よしし私の出番だな。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。よし私
どうしたビビって
いい
んのか。
歌を届けようカリオペ。響き渡れどこまでも。ハッキングタイム。
I fucked up.
その
I gotta write this down.
怪盗ごっこ
Shouldn't
かよ
have laid this out in my mind.
発見。油断は禁物だぞ。カリオペ聞いてほしい。
どうした
この歌を。
ビビってんのか。
制裁の時間だ。
やんぞ。
オッケー、ハック完了。いつでもいける。よし私の出番だ。パスワード解除。
ペルソナディオニソス。これでどうだ。
I don't need to do that then.
そ
Fuck.
の年で怪盗ごっこかよ。
ペルソ
発見。油断は禁物だぞ。いい歌を届けよう。カリ聞いてほしい。この歌を。準備はいい？サンドリオン。制裁の時間だ。痛いんだけど、もう。こっちの能力さ。よし。パスワード解除。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。
ディオニソス。受けてみろ。
カリオペ。響き渡れどこまでも。こっちの能力サンドリオン。気をつけて。
聞くだろ。
痛いんだけど。チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。よし私の出番だな。
ビビってんのか。
よし私コードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。
ペルソナ交流スラオシャ。
生意気なするかな。おい。
カリオペ。聞いてほしい。この歌を。サンドリオン。手は抜きません。こっちの能力下げられてる。気をつけて。
手っ取り早く済ませようぜ。
お仕置きの時間です。
行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
やっちゃいましょう。支援準備完了だ。私に任せろ。よしし、私の出番だな。準備 OK。 ハッキング開始だ。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。私の力で。下流フェス。
お迎えだ。しかってから
ずいぶんと抗ってはいたようだが。
I guess we still like them on second, wouldn't we?
本番だよ。カリオペ。
お迎えだ。しかってから
響き渡れ。どこまでも道を切り開くよ。サンドリオ見せて。サンドリオ集中していきましょう。
ガキに追い詰められるんだ。
道を切り開くよ。サンドリ
お仕置きの時間です。
オペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
やっちゃいましょう。
しかってか
制裁の時間だ。やっちゃいましょう。
ペルソナディオニュソス受けてみろ。
いい歌を届けよう。聴いてほしいこの歌を。チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。
ガキに追い詰められるんだ。
ずいぶんと抗ってはいたようだが。サンドリオ集中していきましょう。
追い詰められるんだ。
見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
Yeah, I definitely didn't do this right. This is a scuff run.
しかってか
No. No, that's definitely not done right at all. $71? That's not confidence building at all. Okay. The problem is I'm not 100% sure when to do like the highlights and stuff like that. Or like what rotation to do there. I feel like there's potential. But it doesn't seem like it's worth it. They're probably better off keeping twins as support.
出番のようだなジュスティーヌ。
行きますよ、カロリーヌ。
さっさと行くぞジュスティーヌ。
ええ、早く片付けてしまいましょう。
早くしろ新人。
選び取りなさい。
出番のようだなジュスティーヌ。
行きますよ、カロリーヌ。
Like a little bit more Pierce from them, but it should be fine.
先輩も一緒にトレーニングしませんか。力がみなぎってくるそんな感じがします。 頑張りましょう。
Yeah, no, he's still not up anyway. Not the end of the world, but
お力になりますね先輩。期待してくれていいぞ。今日はよろしくお願いします。いいライブにしようね。お力になりますね先輩。
Will she have a base
一緒に
102?
頑張りましょう。
Oh god. No wonder she's so fast.
さっさと行くぞジュスティーヌ。
ええ、早く片付けて。
出番のようだなジュスティーヌ。
行きますよ、カロリーヌ。
誰だお前ら。
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
待てよ。ペルソナディオニュソス、やめよ
Her crit rate was also below where I thought it should be, wasn't it? Why?
今なら逃げられる。
Why was her crit rate so low? Right. Oh wait, hold on. Because Chord's right. Chord's only going on one of them, so I can't count it on both. So twins would actually want a little bit more crit rate anyway. So are they there?
出番のようだなジュスティーヌ。
行きますよ、カロリー
17-2.
ヌ。
They use a little bit more.
早くしろ新人。
選び取りなさい。
さっさと行くぞジュスティーヌ。
ええ、早く片付けてしまいましょう。
いいライブ。日々の努力の積み重ねが大事なんです。力がみなぎってくる、そんな感じがします。一緒に頑張りましょう。
Way too much crit rate and way too much fear spawning up. Things I thought I would need, but apparently I don't.
しまい
日々の努力の積み力がみなぎってくる、そんな感じがします。
Wow, those are fucking worthless. Yeah, I don't really have any cards that can drop those stats for anything else. It sucks. Weird. Whatever, turn order should be fine. Crit rate should be fine. Maru, Rakunda. Do I want to use the SIG? I think I do. Oh, there's also defense down from that too. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Wait, so what if I instead of Rakunda, I use Srosha? 2 turns, but it should last longer because of the break. Still not sure on her action order though.
出番のようだな。
ジュスティーヌ。
行きますよカロリーヌ。さっさと片付けましょう。
聞くだろ。
敵発見。
ペルソナ
油断は
やめよう。
禁物だぞ。
ペルソナ
手っ取り
リオネサス
済ませようぜ。
受けてみろ。
制裁の時間だ。見せてやろう我らの力を。こっちの能力下げられるんだよ。カリオペ。聞いてほしいこの歌を。こっちの能力下げられてる。気をつけて。見せてサンドリオン。サンドリオン。
見え
おお、ナイス回避。
ペルソナ。
どうした？
待てよ。
ビビってんのか？
ペルソナ。この技じゃない。
パスワード解除。
ペルソナ交流スラオシャ。この技じゃない。
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。
ペルソナ。これでどうだ。
お仕置きの時間です。
行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
いい歌を届けようカリオペ。響き渡れどこまでも。
我らの力を貸しましょう。
こっちの能力見せてられてる。サンドリ
生意気な面だな、おい。
オン。集中していきましょう。大技発動チャン
I'm still fucked. I think I'm still fucked.
私の出番だな。
お迎えだ。
コードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。
ペルソナリオネサス。待てよ。
お迎えだ。近いってか。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
お仕置きの時間です。
行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
ガキに追い詰められる。
制裁の時間だ。
それが甘い。
いい歌を届けようカリオペ。聞いてほしい
お迎えだ。
この歌を。こっちの能力下げられてる。サンドリオン。手は抜きません。
お迎えだ。近いってか。
オッケー。私の出準備オッケー。ハッキング開始だ。
近いって
ペルソナ交流スラオシャ。
お迎えだ。
リオネサス交流スラオシャ。いただいていく。
ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
やっちゃいましょう。
近いってか。
大技発動チャンス。私の力で。
お迎えだ。
随分抗ってはいたようだな。
いい歌を届けようカリオ響き渡れどこまでも。
道を切り開く。サンドリオン。道を切り開くよ。サンドリオン。準備はいい？サンドリオン。
お迎えだ。
Doesn't even have the shock either. What the fuck? Weird.
準備はいい？集中していきましょう。
It's definitely gonna be better. Not tons better though. That mid turn kind of was dookie though. I didn't really do anything on the second turn. Or the first turn of break. It's still early. I need to see what like Red Harp and them did on TOD. Alright, where are we at as far as the other thing though? $23 minutes, okay, so we got about half an hour. You say it's incoming, but it's still a ways away. Is there a limit on the number of buffs we can have? I'm assuming not.
くれていいぞ。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
我は無双の主。
随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
ペルソナ、この技じゃない。
今なら逃げられる。
次は
頑張って戦いましょう。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
It's
これでどうだ。
理想の主。
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリューペス。響き渡れ、どこまでも道を切り開くよ。サンドリオン、サンドリオン、手は抜きません。
抗うことなど不
制裁の時間だ。やっちゃいましょう。いい一撃だ。ペルソナ見せてやろう、我らの力を。私の力で。
お仕置きの時間です。
行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
That not breaking is
や
really
っちゃい
fucking
ましょ
annoying.
う。いい一撃だ。
I'm not a big fan of that.
よしし。パスワード解除。
ペルソナーディオニュソススラオシャいただいていく。
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。随分と抗ってはいたようだが。道を切り開くよ。サンドリオン確認。やるな。
I'm sure there's a way to do it faster, right? About 20 minutes in this. This just gets us to 2-5. I think it's Saturday for the actual story version of Macabre, which is interesting though because it's also it's a regular shadow. It's not the same kind of shadow things that we've been dealing with, where it's a substitution for the actual palace ruler. I mean, the one palace broken up into two, but still.
シークディオニュソスやめよ
う。随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
我は無双の主。
本番だよカリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。サンドリオン手は抜きません。制裁の時間だ。やっちゃいましょう。
お仕置きの時間です。
見せてやろう我らの力を。私の力で。ペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
やっちゃいましょう。
共に眠る。
まだ立てます。
共に眠る。エンズ
ペルソナ
私の出番だな。
いただいていく。
いい一撃だ。ミッシシンパスワード解除。道を切り開くよ。サンドリオン いい歌を届けよう。カリオペ響き渡れ、どこまでも道を切り開くよ。サントリオ大技発動チャンス。随分と抗ってはいたようだが
7 actions? I feel like that could be significantly faster, but it's hard to say. I suppose the next thing we can do is start up on Turbo's arc. It's all wrapped in the same bundle.
Yo, やるんならここ座れば。
Oh, her synergy is based around the crane game? That's interesting.
いいね。そうこなくっちゃ。次のヘアピン曲がったらハンドル右側についてる赤いボタンを押してみて。そこ DRS 区間だから抜かせると思う。ハンドルしっかり握って。はい、今。私の勝ち。でもあんたもなかなかやるじゃん。このゲーム初めてだったんでしょ。これ結構リアルなゲームだからちょい難しいんだよね。 DRS 使った時の加速とかタイヤのグリップとかも再現されててさ。あ、 DRS っていうのは走ってる最中にリアウィングの角度を変えられる装置のことで。ごめん、わけわかんないこと言って。興味ない話されてもうざいだけだよね。マジで言ってる？じゃあこのゲーム超本格的なんだけど、そのせいかでかいゲーセンじゃないと置いてなくてさ。私なんて家から2時間かけてここまで来てんの。
2 hours, did she say?
なんか久しぶりにこういう話したな。同い年くらいのやつとレースの話するなんてめったにないからさ。コテコテのファンじゃなきゃお前の話にはついていけないって 家族からもよく言われんのよね。うん、大好きだから。将来はレース関係の仕事できたらいいなって。違う、絶対そっちに進みたいの。ありがとう。そうだね。え、この中で欲しいやつある？クレーンゲーム昔から得意なんだよね。これ今日の俺、仲間だし付き合ってくれてありがとう。
It's a rare instance where Wonder gets gifts instead of being the one to give gifts. It's gonna turn around real goddamn quick though, I'll tell you.
ねえ、あんたここにはよく来んの？このレースゲームプレイヤー少ないからさ、次来た時にも付き合ってくんない？私橋本真由美でいいよ。あんたは？うん、オッケー、よろしく。
我は汝は我、汝新たなる欲望の共振をつかみたい。それはすなわち破滅の円環へと抗う生命の芽吹きだ。我は汝らの欲望の共鳴にさらなる成長。
私結構遠くから来てっからさ。サンキュー。帰ったら連絡するわ。じゃあね。
Cool. So does it show me how much more likely my chances are, or it just says that it is? Unfortunate. Little on the expensive side, but damn! That's an improvement. I give you that. Alright, let me go grab something to drink or eat or something like that really quick out of the kitchen, I suppose. And then we'll jump back into the next two missions and then we'll see where we're at on the stream from there. I guess as far as what to do stamina wise though, probably do the regular version of this. 25.
一緒に頑張りましょう。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
ペルソナディオニソススラオシャ
ようこ
受けてみろ。
そ永遠なるよう
カリオペ。響き渡れ。どこまでも。道を切
That
り
is
開
the
く。
wrong enemy.
サンドリオ。続けていきますね。
Not the one that I wanted to hit.
サンドリオ。
There
手
we
は
go.
抜きません。
Make it work.
制裁の時間だ。やっちゃいましょう。いい一撃だ。
This shit's really annoying though.
私の力で見せてやろう。我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。やっちゃいましょう。
Like that means I need to be like
いい一撃だ。
Wonder Last? I don't know.
よしパスワード解除。
そら受けてみろ。
よくも
チャージ完了だ。
永遠なる領域
道を切り開くよ。サンドリオ。随分と抗ってはいたようだが。準備できてるよ。
I guess something I could do instead.
油断は禁物だぞ。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。
ディオニソススラオシャこれでどうだ。
カリオペ。響き渡れ。どこまでも。道を切り開くよ。サンドリオ。サンドリオ。手は抜きません。制裁の時間だ。
よくも
やっちゃいましょう。私の力で。ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。やっちゃいましょう。大技発動チャンス。よしし。パスワード解除。道を切り開くよ。サンドリオ。
Okay, so 5 is possible. That's good to know. Let's see if the store's working yet. What's up, Bobbin? Give me a second to grab a soda out of the kitchen. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so that's the daily. It's login bonus, like those. Which means more of this, like these. Next 2 chapters. So this is basically the picking up the, what do you call it? The end of the Persona 5 Royal series, which we just finished on the other stream like last month. And this is so far only taking care of like the first half of the palace up to where you fight Macabre. But we don't get the actual Macabre persona yet. We get that a little bit later. Before we do that, I think we can do... Ideally we can do some things. I hope I did the... points everything that I needed. I think we did. We should have had them from yesterday. We should have been okay.
確認お得意様が頼りまた来てね
Nice. Alright, we have enough so we can do 3 pulls, so hopefully we can get an early pity, that'd be cool. If not, someday in the world, but it'd be nice if we get it. Unfortunate. Not the end of the world. We will get her, but it's gonna take a while. It's just that she's not seeming like she's as cracked out as everybody was saying she was supposed to be. So I'm not sure if it's like one side being the issue or the other. Bob, how's your day going, bud? Like, I'm not saying that she doesn't have potential to be strong. Like, her being able to crit on highlights is gonna be awesome. But, I don't know, I think we just gotta understand how her rotation works. Because her stats are definitely higher than her damage. But her rotation is like just gonna be odd, with, especially with DOD. Even SOS, I don't know. How's your 3D modeling class going? How many more weeks of that do you have? Oh, I forgot to set turbo as the priority. Fuck!
カーレースわし美人私がよく言われる
It's not that I don't like Ayaka or want her rank 20, but
やりたいことリスト君
the other's a little bit higher priority, plus I need to wait for her to
だって
get a
カー
3x
レ
anyway.
ース面白いよあんた興味ない
Spring break's almost over. I mean, good and bad things.
ゲームスタートほいほいペアな
Can't rev over, it's fine.
それ
こんな感じパス
パス
4ジャック
クイーン
キング俺は無理そうだ
エース
2パス
パス
ペアこいつでどうだ
パス
パス3カードだ
私な
No, it's gonna make my hand too weak if I try to go too strong too early.
パスパス
パス
Yeah, they would be able to drop that at any point. Two's more like salvation at this point.
パスパス
はちぎれっとほいほいペアなパス
パスパス
ほいほいペアなパス
お次へどうぞ
3来ました切ります
9クイーン
2私の番です
We're gonna drop a 4 stack. We should be okay.
5
ジャック俺は無理そうだ
2打つ手なしです
ワンダーペアパス
パス
Question is, does he have another pair?
それ
お次へどうぞパス
パス
エース俺は無理そうだパスしかなさそうだ参ったな負けちまった
Did my man have a fucking 4 stack and never get a chance to play?
どうですか
Tragedy that. What a tragedy.
いい感じだな
Ooh. I could do 2 revolutions. Nice. I like that.
俺から行かせてもらうぜ7
エース
パスパス
パススリーカード
パスパス
いい感じだ
パスしかなさそうだ
革命いくぞパス
パス俺は無理そうだ
6
パスくそ
パススリーカー
こんな感じ負けて
ド
たまるか
打つ手なし
パスしかなさそうだキング
はちぎれっとほいほいペアな
So Linda doesn't play a pair of 3s.
はちぎり
Well, that works too.
クイーンジャック
4
パスパス
いい気分だ
パスパス10 9 5 4 3俺の番だな 僕の番だ。3カードパス。上出来かな。情けねえ。
So as long as I don't get bumped out, I should be okay.
いいカード来いよ。
Damn. I have a lot running for me right now. I'm hoping somebody else is revolution if they can. Somebody else runs a revolution, I'm fucking cooking. But if they don't, I'm a little hosed.
やってやるぜ。
パス。それ。
The chance that somebody's gonna do that is a little.
パス。
私ない。
There's still opportunity for it.
こんな感じ？パス。
パス。行きますね。
パス。俺は無理そうだ。
でかすぎ無理。10。
キング。パス。
エース。パス。
2。パス。
パス。パス。
9。キング。
God damn, my hand's a little bricked.
2。嘘。
パス。パス。
ほいほい、ペアな。落ち着いて。
いっちゃうよ。パス。
パス。パス。
エース。パス。
パス。打つ手なしです。
Does he have a 4 stack that he's been sitting on this whole time?
走り。
Oh, 3 stack.
それじゃあお先に。
ドアは。
仕切り直してくるんだな。なら革命だ。
This motherfucker was sitting in the revolution the whole time! I needed that!
私の番です。キング。
9。
悪くないです。
情けね
Brutal.
え。今回は運が良かったみたい。
Damn, from behind? God damn, dude. No, I'll give it to you. That was a good game. Alright, now we're done with the cards for a bit. Get some money. Get the R3 medals, I think. Alright, back to the story. Wait, Lilith? Interesting.
So
they don't really want her to be... They really want her to be like a sub DPS, basically. But that's kind of terrible for twins. If you make twins your main DPS. Hmm.
待てペルソナ
後悔しても遅いよ。
ディオニソスいただいていく
アルセーヌペルソナ
サンドリオン手は抜きません。後悔しても遅いよ。浜崎ロブロイ舞うぞロブロイ来るのだ。ありがとうございます。見てなやるよ。
I do want her faster than Joker.
見てな。オッケー。ハック
She
完
can't
了。
activate her thing. That or I want twins.
私の出番だな。パスワード解除。
It's a weird set.
ペルソナいただいていく
うまいアルセーヌペルソナ
I could also just say fuck it, we ball and just focus on Joker's a DPS because he's gonna carry for non-Guild Wars content. Like he'll do fine enough.
It's 一気にやっちゃって。
やめよ
ショータイムだアルセーヌ
うペルソナディオニソスこれでどうだ
アルセーヌペルソナ
ナイス。その調子でやっちゃって。
切り捨てる
みんなお疲れ様。あれ、なんでしょうか。
せい
Wait, I forgot to hit the button. Wait 1 second. Button. Button. Didn't I break those already? Yeah, there's a button.
すごいです。
Really? Whoa! That's cool looking
警戒
shadow.
してください。
Ganesha.
注意しろ。標的に囲まれたぞ。これで。
話にならん。
ペルソナディオニソスいただいていく
来いアルセーヌペルソナ
いや。
切り捨てる
見せてサンドリオン。手は抜きません。
羽ばたけローブロイわしのペルソナ。いや
やっちゃいましょう。
受け切れるかな。
これでどうだ。楽しい春節の邪魔はさせない。明けましておめでとう。
あれ、なんでしょうか。
Does the screen being broken and what seems to be on the screen have any significance? At the moment, no. But it is also kind of interesting that the screen is broken to begin with.
これから予定があるんだけど。
チャンス。一気にやっちゃって。
受けてみろ。
受け切れるか。
That's not what I wanted to do.
アルセール。
舞うぞロブロイわしのペルソナ。
Again, not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Why do I keep targeting the wrong person? Fuck.
こっちの能力下げられてる。気をつけて。
There we go.
悔しそうな
わしの覚悟の証だ。
I'm head on backwards, I
全て
guess.
を奪ってくれる。終焉だ。
I love this sassy little owl. He's great. How can you not love him? What I don't particularly love is the fact that I can't heal outside of combat. That's a little bit annoying, but it does make enough difference.
いただいていこう。
The game's easy enough as it is.
チャンス。一気にやっちゃって。
ペルソナ。
上には上がいるんだよ。
いただいていく。いただいていく。
もう一撃やります。
Her highlights are off.
ゴーファイト。
来いアルセール。仕留める。ペルソナ。切り捨てる。
We're getting more in the scheme of things. We're getting back on our regular timing.
あれ、なんでしょうか。
Should really only be doing like 1 or 2 actions to get through these guys. Based off how cracked out our count is. That would have been a safe room. It is not here though. That works. Guess that button covered both of those things. It's only showing 4. No, it's showing 5 points. Okay, cool. And then the 1 shadow. The end here. Okay. But this is where we would have fought Macabre, wouldn't it? So then. When does Macabre show up? Eugenics? I mean, I don't know if I'd play it, but I remember it looked interesting, and it's like a roguelike, right? Or roguelite, rather. Because you have to carry stuff through between runs, I think, right? Probably not on stream, though. Just because I don't want to have cat fucking on my YouTube channel.
今回のパレスはコアのダッシュというよりシャドウの撃破が脱出の鍵。
行きましょう皆さん。
ペルソナ
油断は禁物だぞ。
ディオニュソス受けてみろ。
若い子の相手疲れるな。
奪いアルセールペルソナ。
いや
見せてサンドリオン。手は抜きません。
ロブロイわしのペルソナ。
相手が倒れた。今だ。やっちゃいましょう。続けていきますね。
いただいていく。
オッケー。私の力でいつでもいける。道を切り開くよ。サンドリオン。チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放す。
よしミッション完了だ。
これで先に進む何かにつながればよいのだが。
なんだ警報。出入り口がもしかして閉じ込められちゃいました。
そのようだな。
We go up.
いや、お二人ともどうしてそんなに冷静なんですか。
I mean, shit happens all the time.
私たち閉じ込められちゃったんですよ。
いやなんとなく慣れてるとい
See?
うか。
I told you.
我が輩たちは怪盗だからな。こんなハプニングなんてしょっちゅうだぜ。
警報が鳴ったとしても冷静に対処する。それが怪盗としての心構えだ。
そうなんですね。怪盗ってすごい。
あっちから異様なシャドウの気配がするな。かなり強力なやつだ。
わしも感じた。警報が鳴った後に出現したようだ。故におそら
Right, we have the
く
elevator
そい
still.
つを撃破すれば解錠できる。
よし
And like the mind control, the like personality assessment thing. There's a few places left, yeah. Before we get to the little Garden of Eden. We had to increase our Pierce as well? It's kind of crazy. Dude, this is too much. The boss cannot be this strong.
準備できてるよ。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
君は何様だよ。
So we get defense up, we get HP up by 50%, we get defense up by, what's that, 30, the 90%? 40% attack increase, resistance pierce rate 5%, 12% pierce, Jesus, 40% damage, 20% crit, 30% crit rate, Jesus Christ. Look at this shit, we haven't even started, we're already cracked out. What the fuck? Oh my god, Wonder, what the fuck? I was all worried about that shit, oh my god. That was nothing. Wait, what does the refresh do? Oh, use that without return? Fuck that. How am I supposed to get enough dice for this though? Aren't I gonna be short? Like a lot? What did we get? Ah, the question marks, I see. Interesting. Are we at bugs? Nobody's super scary. I mean, Lilith's still a little scary, but... I don't know how I'm supposed to get enough to be able to progress that thing to the end, though. worried about this.
いただいていく。
やっちゃって手は抜きません
Oh wait, no, we're using the trial? No. That's a different story. Forgot about that.
バイオレット入ります
やってやる。
わしを選んで
Like, I'll grant you, maybe I should make him slower. She's 102. He's also fairly fast for a DPS. Makes it a little
興味
awkward.
深い。
Is he also 102? Shit, he might be.
作戦開始だ。
いこちんは
おかかい日々の努力の
Which means I need to give her part of the speed on it.
そんな感じがしますバイオレット入ります
Should be way too fast.
お力になりますね
Actually,
作戦
not
開始
the
だ
end。of the world. Right?
Violet,
作戦開始だ。
わしを選んで正解
Yeah, it should be first in that case, but I don't think it'll be the end of the world. I think it'll be okay. Because her start is S2 anyway.
ここ宝箱取ってないのあるラッキーですよじゃあ手は抜きません一気にやっちゃって
ヘルソラーいただいていく。
いいぞワン
素直に負けを認めろって。
ダこれでも食らえ
That's wrong.
来い、アルセール。
That's
ヘ
the
ルソ
one I
ダ。
wanted to use.
切り捨てる。
俺には上がいるんだよ。
やっちゃいましょうオッケー先を急ごう
Technically, that was okay. Still not what I wanted to do. Kind of a stupid way to go about it, but it did work.
子供を殴るつもり？
敵発見せて
油断は
サンドリア
禁物だぞ。
手は抜きません
ヘルソラディオニソス受けてみろ。
来い、アルセヘルソダ。
やっちゃいましょう
もう一度。
My game pros. Yes, problem. Awesome! I love when the game freezes. Give me a second. 10 out of 10 game. No bugs, no issues. It's just a cheap little indie game. Doing the best I can.
セガ。
アトラス P スタジオブラック
どうやってここに入った？
Bad jumped. It didn't put me back in the fight. Are you kidding me?
注意しろ。
こんなはずでは
I don't see how bug stacks though. I don't think you should get a chance to. You should go too fast.
わしが追い込まれて
Jesus Christ, Lupo.
わしと
反撃の時間です。準備はいい。サンダリオ
Alright,
手
sure,
は
why
抜き
not?
ません。
ペルソナディオニソスこれでどうだ
アルセールペルソナ。
やっちゃいましょう。
It's not the end of the world anyway, because
アルセール。
私の力で道を切り開くよ。サンドリ
来いアルセール。仕留めるペルソナ。
オオッケー、こっちを急ごう。
like generally we'll be killing everything too fast. Also, hopefully it'll make this transfer. No, that didn't speed that up at all.
ここ
That's annoying.
宝箱取ってない
Because it's
わ
trying to process like the rewards you're supposed to get at the end of the fight, but there's none to give you because there's none in this section, and that's understandable, right? It makes sense. There wouldn't be, but the game still needs to try to process that, and it gets confused. See, that's why it gets stuck there for a little bit. Lupo's still dead? I mean, that's fine. It's a little weird. It's kind of a lot weird, but...
もう一撃やります。
行くぞ。切り捨てる。
大技発動チャ
来い
ンス。
アルセール。うまいアル決めるぞ。ペルソナ。切り捨てる。
みんなお疲れさんだ。
Hello, unusual thing.
貴重なもののようだ。
Ah. Just a bit of dialogue there, I see. It's no big deal. I don't think they needed to paint it like that, but I mean, lowest common denominator, right? Man, I feel so bad for Lupo. Like, this is his moment to shine. This poor fuck's on the ground.
手は抜きません。
ペルソナ
Ro was not ready for this this league, I guess.
ディオニソスこれでどうだ
残念だったな。
アルセールペルソナ。
やっちゃいましょう。
お迎えが近いってか。
続けていきますね。見せて。
My man is literally sleeping on the job. It's crazy.
道を切り開くよ。サンドリオン、準備はいい？集中していきましょう。みんなお疲れさんだ。
Still don't really get her rotation. Like, what is she supposed to actually be doing? Because what they have posted doesn't kind of make sense. Like, thankfully they haven't overly complicated the rotation either, but 2, 1, ON, highlight, 3. Oh, highlight 2X. Why would I not want to use 3 at a 0 through 5?
サンドリオン、手は抜きません。
ディオニュソス、受けてみろ。
ほい、アルセーヌペルソナ切り捨てる。
やっちゃいましょう。みんなお疲れさんだ。
Am I missing 2 points?
あいつが我が輩が感知したシャドウだ。
Where though?
なんでしょう、あの姿。他のシャドウとも全然違うような。
欲望があらわになった姿となっているな。侵入者を察知して出現したか。かなり強力な相手と見受ける。準備はいいか、ワンダー。
ああ、ショータイムだ。落ち着いていこう。
敵発見。サンドリオン、禁物だぞ。手は抜きません。
ペルソナ、ディオニュソス、これでどうだ。
アルセーヌ決めるぞ。ペルソナ
やっちゃいましょう。みんなお疲れさんだ。
Okay. So there's a difference in the characters, for sure, for sure. Oh, it's the last 2 of those, okay.
なんとかなったな。
I was thinking, like, does it possibly miss something?
連戦だが疲労はないか。お前はまだ新人だからな。
はい、大丈夫です。むしろたくさん運動ができて、さっきお話しした悩みも吹っ飛んじゃいそうです。
頼もしいぜ。そうだ、ここから出られたら心の怪盗団に正式に入るってのはどうだ。
それはお断りします。今は私、新体操に集中したいですから。
さっきの流れならいけると思ったんだが。
ほっほっほ、残念だったな、スカウト猫もどきよ。
うっせえメガネザル、お前だってクイーンに何度も振られたくせに。
シャドウは倒せたが扉が開く様子がないな。
ああ、さっき Yuki のシャドウを倒した後に他の場所でまた何かが生まれた気配がした。
そっちにもおそらくシャドウがいるな。まずは向かってみようぜ。
How am I possibly missing 3 chests though?
宝箱取ってないのある。
Aww.
いただいていこう。
Did I miss this the first time around, or seems to be blind that I did? Feels odd and improbable, but I suppose it's not impossible. Oh, there's one down there. Fuck! How did I miss that? I'll just come back and grab it on the return. Be fine. Okay, well, like one more I gotta grab really quick, so let's take it back through that. I don't need anybody in the party because I just grab it and go. I don't think there's anybody blocking it. And if there is, I'll just use the default team. It's not the biggest issue. It's funny, I was looking up all these stairs and this one I just happened to miss.
いただいていこう。
Alright, so that's all these stages done. Nice to have. It doesn't bring us any closer to understanding what's actually going on with the crossover fates entirety. Or in their entirety. Like, we don't have a concrete answer as to what is behind everything. It's a little weird. I guess we can see if we can start Turbo with 3x, and if we don't, then I might take a break. Because like I said, we still gotta figure out what's going on with the SOS, we gotta figure out what's going on with the Guild Boss. I gotta double check who the Guild Boss is. It's probably gonna be Vishnu again, right? Which the Vishnu side at least will be easier, question mark, but it also depends because, well, let's think on this, right? We could Howler, and Howler wouldn't be the worst, but then also, actually, I'll just give her something I have. I'm sure there's something small I can give her. I'm not rushing her at this point, I'm not wasting more money. She's been cucking me on this cutscene for like the longest time. I'm not even convinced that 20 is even gonna give me what I'm looking for. So, you know what? She gets whatever lint I have in my pocket at this point. Nah, she gets to sit on back burner. Need money. I've given these bitches too much money. Having a harem is damn expensive. even if I wasn't doing the harem route, right? Still giving all the money to be able to rank everybody up would be this expensive. Get millions of fucking yen. It's crazy. Nah, it's a 1x. Alright, I think... Right, we have Seth, which would be another highlight spam. So, logically speaking, it's gonna have to be Chord, it's logically gonna have to be Kasumi. Reasonably speaking, it's gonna have to be Chord, or Futaba, right? Because the other side at least has a bunch of defense down. I don't think it's gonna be as essential to have Futaba. And then the question of the day is going to then be Wind or Twins. That's where I'm not sure.
出番のようだな、ジュスティーヌ。行きますよ、カロリーヌ。
He's neutral. But it only care about highlight damage. Ooh, and then in that case, maybe we do want to put Twins on the other side. Because we can do a wind highlight through 60% of the fight, right? Yeah. Yeah. Now the question is the remaining defense down that we might need. Let's see, do they have Seth in here? They don't have Seth, with each single boss example. He's only 2 turns though, which is a little fucking annoying. If it wasn't for the fact that he's buffing highlights. This is actually kind of awkward. Because how do I do this without a debuffer? Like, we can give her a fuck ton of Pierce, that's not the issue. Like, ideally, we Well, still does a lot of buffing. Well, no, hold on. Either would be good, right? There's a crit rate question. There is a lot of crit on the board here. Whether and how much it exceeds 100 is a different question. Huh. What the fuck are you supposed to do for the defense down? Without sacrificing too much else, I mean. The hesitation is I don't want to put somebody we don't need on. I don't want to put, like, Bino in just because we need the defense down. That doesn't make sense. So what are we... Wind makes sense, but how are they getting enough defense down? I guess that makes sense for me. But you're not using wind at all, and that sounds fucking stupid. Huh. I like the idea of wind over that. No, you have to use Chord. This is a Chord boss. No question it's a Chord boss. No question. But a Chord and...
私が追い風になるわ。必ず。
Obviously we can control the departure, that'd be fucking stupid. That doesn't make any sense. Melodic doesn't make sense. Wait, we had twins pierce if we put twins on there though. Forgot about that. Well, yes, actually, we still get that. Okay, so twins pierce. Twins for the A6. $25.8 with Sorosha without requiring Rakunda. 16.3. 25.8. So 16.3. Ah. I don't like it. It doesn't matter. Sorry, let me walk you through our thought process and why I'm saying I don't like it and it doesn't matter. Because my concern was, or thought was, to use twins we have to do gun and then S1, S2, or S2, S1. Whichever we have. So, Nuke Sai, and then Curse Bless. Even if you want to say Fire Ice, same difference if you're saying between support and DPS. Now, the reason it becomes hinky is... The reason it becomes hinky is... Give me a second to think. The reason it becomes hinky is that you do wind, you can put her forth. Sorry, getting off track. I'm gonna have to put these things plus down on paper. So let me try again. The reason it becomes hinky is the fact that you need to have the Psy nuke used sooner than later to be able to have the defense down that you need to hit, or to be able to hit defense 0. Right? Sure. Cool. If you're doing Psy nuke, Curse Bless, you really want to do the Curse Bless more often so that you can get the weakness damage from Bless. So if you do Psy nuke on 2, 4, 6, I mean you only get Curse and Bless on 3 and 5, right? That's not going to be great. But the reason I say it doesn't matter is because Seth has reduction to anything that's not a highlight damage. So what the fuck does it matter if you do more Curse of Bless? So it's fine, and the Curse of Bless just helps the crit damage from twins. Even the twins nuke's not gonna do fuck all damage. So maybe wind is better. The problem is we need the twins because we need all the defense down. Fuck. Otherwise, what are they doing for that? Are they only doing defense down with Wonder? That sounds wasteful. Like, are they just doing Rakunda, Sorosha, Vishnu? That'd be fucking weird. I mean, it's not outside the realm of possibility, but you also still need a ridiculous amount of Pierce in that case. Not ideal. Now, the goal... You'd still need like 20-something Pierce. Need a lot of fucking Pierce in that case, good god. And you don't get any buff from Wonder. You're relying entirely on the highlight spam and the buff from Wind, which is also fine, right? It evens out. And thankfully you also get the crit too, so that'll be nice. But it still seems kind of overkill to a certain degree. This also assumes that Sorosha No, because of fraud, isn't he? Yeah, he's a fraud. Because we're only gonna be able to get like one. No. We're only getting like one turn out of that too. No, because it's 2 turns. They have to back and back. Fuck. So I don't really have anybody I can put like in reserve. Like we need Throne. Can't not use him. She's way too fast. Way too fast. Her being last is not the worst. I don't want her fast. I don't want her first.
力がみなぎってくる。そんな感じがします。お力になりますね、先輩。
いつ？
あ、先輩も一緒にトレーニングしませんか？先輩のおすすめ教えていただきたいです。
I would not be able to get... Well, no. Yeah, no, this is a problem because I won't be able to get Rebellion Revolution. I'll still be at 113 without any crit rate things, but the problem is I won't be able to hit. So I'm only getting literally like 26% on the extra crit damage from wind. Oh. We could do it and see what we get. So it's possible to score fine, and the other thing too is we're not even be able to get the A6 bonus on that. So that means Rakunda, Vishnu. I suppose it's fine. Oh, this also needs the OC3. Fuck. Zero. Sorosha might be a fraud. Fuck. God damn it. Alright, 1 second, we're in the bathroom right quick, and then... I don't know, there's definitely some potential. I'll try to have a rotation up or a video up in the next like day or two when we get some more information, plus also when it's A6, because it's gonna be a little bit different, I'm not sure. In the meantime, I hope you guys had a great time. I'm excited to see what she can do. she's a little underwhelming at this point. Maybe she would have been better earlier in the patch before we had everything cracked out. Mont is kind of doing crazy numbers, but we'll see how she actually compares to Fafnir, and it's not like you can use Mont on Fafnir anyway, and I'm hoping that we get less Omitsuna. I think Omitsuna is cool. It's cool to see Persona that I'm not used to, but we got him a lot. So, I'm gonna call it here, and next stream is probably gonna be on Saturday-ish to be able to close out the section with Macabre, and then seeing where we go from there. All right, peace, guys.